You're listening to 1069 Click FM, live.
I may have spoken this into existence, but y'all are still here to watch it, aren't you? Y'all are here for all the misery that this can cram in. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to another stupid sports show, and a thing I didn't think could happen at the beginning of these playoffs has come to pass. It's the Carolina Panthers versus the Florida Hurricanes. Yes, I know the rest of you are here only for Angie, but, well, Leif, once I get to 1,000 subscribers, then I can start adding emotes, so that will happen when that happens. Oh, they also have Jonathan Stewart over in the Canes Arena, former Panthers running back, cranking the storm siren right now, so that's cool. I can get down with that. Ah, and there they come, out onto the ice. Yeah, 654 to go. I truly did not think this was going to happen. I had no clue that Florida would make it out of the first round. And, well, here we are. I said if it happened that I would stream every single game of it, so now I'm just hoping for a sweep of whoever it is. Hello, Justin, and you as well, Logan and Luke. And True North, William, Foster, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I see that the 49ers Stadium is going to be hosting the Super Bowl in 2026. So, yeah, let's see if Kendrick Lamar will release another album by then. Maybe it'll help. Who knows? Well, like the shin or just like your muscle or what, Logan? Sorry to hear about the pain, man. But before we get too far along, I would like to point out, yes, there is no bingo tonight. I'm not planning on doing it until the weekend games. Just trying to make things a little easier for myself. And even if I have planned this out, that even if this series does go to Game 7, that will be the night before I am leaving on hiatus. So don't worry, I have thought this through. Or at least tried to think it through. I will not deprive you of any of your desired content. Oh, the muscle. Oof. Okay, Justin. It's not so much. It is not the music. It is not her music. Her music is a non-factor to me. When her album 1989 came out, there were a couple music blogs who decided to review the album and used lyrics from the songs themselves, in quotes, to further explain what they were talking about in the review. And her lawyer sent these blogs a cease and desist letters for using Taylor Swift's intellectual property in a review, which is supposed to be covered under fair use in the criticism part. And, yeah. Just like Metallica after Napster. Yeah. The only thing that she could do at this point to get back in my good graces is release all of her stuff into the public domain when she retires. That's the thing, True North. Under the terms of fair use, which is how a lot of those reaction channels on YouTube get away with this, you are allowed to use pieces of the work if it's for teaching purposes or critique or commentary. Teaching's very difficult, but usually they cover it with critique, commentary, or parody or satire. That will do it too. And as far as I could find out, none of the reviews were of a slamming nature. So I don't think it was that. It was just yeah. And honestly, and this probably sounds horrible to any Swifties out there, but when that venture capitalist came in and bought her entire catalog up to that point out from underneath her, or at least from her previous label, I kind of had no sympathy. By the way, the game's gotten started. We already have a Florida getting some quick offense down in the Carolina end. Anderson is going to be in goal tonight for Carolina. And finally, we'll have Montour waiting for help to bring it across neutral ice again. Aren't able to get anywhere with that initial dump in. This time, 4 of them will come across the line together. So they'll have to begin. Oh, they lose it behind the goal. Panthers will slap it down at mid-ice. Hurricanes disrupt that pass, force Florida to dump in. That pass toward the goal just missed. Carolina tried to get some established offensive time with less panic. Damn! We're able to come around and get a point-blank shot, and Anderson just stood like a board, let it hit him. This is a fun game to start. Now we have an opportunity for the Hurricanes coming the other way, and that'll be wrapped up by Playoff Bob. So yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about Taylor Swift. And now I'm going to have to take a couple of minutes to get back into enjoying the sport mode. Yeah, I was asking. I was wondering about that MKI. It's already completely slipped my mind. How did Game 1 go, and what's the prognosis for the series so far? All right, after an initial dump-in, Carolina has finally brought into the Panthers' end again. Currently, shots on goal are 3-1 in terms of Florida. They will lift it out to center ice and get themselves a change, and Carolina regroups in their own end. All right. Denied initially at the blue line. They have to dump it in around the boards, but end up fighting for it on the far side. Opportunity by the left, and it deflects high and away. Has to be recovered at center ice. Oh, Jokic happened in game one. Ooh. Nuggets killed the Lakers for 3 quarters and then almost lost in the fourth. Okay. Well, that Panther just totally whiffed on that shot. Carolina trying to get it out of their own end right now. And they do! They sneak by! But one dude slips as he was trying to get a centering pass going and kind of fizzles out. They're able to save that one at the blue line for a long-distance shot kick save by Bobrovsky. And a dribbling puck is left to clear back to the neutral zone. Oh, now we have one of those classic forced turnovers from Florida. Anderson will save. Clock will stop at 16:27. Paul Maurice. Man, Paul Maurice, I swear, he's morphing into a Bond villain over the course of his career. Just by the look of him. All right, got the face-off going to Anderson's right. It is controlled by the Hurricanes. Will dump it all the way forward and get called for icing. Oh, now they're focusing on the man himself, Rod Brindamore. I'm serious, though. If the Carolina Hurricanes do win the Stanley Cup, they better let David Ayers get his hands on that thing. Meanwhile, Eric Cole is leading with a -5 at some golf course. The Some Golf Course Open. I remember it well. That shot got deflected from the blue line, thrown out to the center ice. Panthers try a quick turnaround or have to settle for giving it to Anderson behind the goal. That attempted setup pass goes off of the skate of another player and then just sort of drifts back by accident. All the way back into their own zone. Oh, you're getting a heat wave, huh, Luke? Or is this, if side effects persist for more than 4 hours, call a professional? Not a wave, just a flush. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, Carolina wins that face-off. They'll dump it into the near end. And okay, now we get people getting a little bit close. Well, the Hurricanes is claiming that the puck got stuck in his equipment and they couldn't get it free, so they just kept batting at him. Oh my god, it went up his friggin' pants. The puck bounced up his pants and they were whacking at him to try to get the puck out. Oh my god. That's why they kept trying to hit him, because it went up his pant leg. Oh, yeah. Yeah, two teams. I consider Dallas an expansion. Honestly, Leif, yeah, puck up the shorts. That would have been all the rare spots. Yeah. It only would have been better in a free bingo if he had managed to score a goal by shaking it out of his pant leg. Yeah, Florida was an expansion. Carolina, I guess, was an expansion. Yes, formerly the Minnesota North Stars. Another steal by the Panthers in the neutral zone. They have a couple of shots and opportunities, both saved by Anderson. And now we have an intercepted pass on that 2-on-1. Yeah. The Carolina Hurricanes, formerly the Hartford Whalers. But yeah, so we have but the Florida Panthers were pure expansion. The Golden Knights were pure expansion. And the other two it's two expansions versus two transplants. Yeah. That's all it is. Kip, it's going good. It is going good. We are teaching Justin about hockey. I am figuring out how odd these finals really are, and a dude got a puck shot up his shorts. So, you know, a good start to the game, I think. Still 0-0, by the way, but, you know, they're trying. And big thanks again to one of our sponsors here on another stupid sports show, Super Chill Cream Soda. Hello, Ishii. No bingo tonight, but that's okay. It is always good to see you. Are you rooting for the Denver Nuggets now, by chance? That's right, Kip. It is certainly a drink that exists. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I heard about the prediction, Corky. It also predicted Leafs in 6, so wait, why is Sean bullying you, Foster? Is this like weird Discord stuff? The horny chaos that goes on in there on a regular basis? Oh, of course, MKI is not a fan of the Nuggets. I am shocked. Screw that Corgi, he lied to me. Ah. Okay. All right. Well, as long as it's just that and not him like actually bullying you or you know trying to mentally terrorize you in any way. The Corgi said Warriors in 7. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I depend on the Corgi to tell me the outcome of the series as much as I depend Angie to tell me the outcome of a series. See, even the announcers are having trouble keeping track of the teams and who's on them. So, damn, a nice little breakaway, but lost control of the puck. Ah, where do I think the Coyotes will end up? Honestly, I think they have a very good chance of going to Houston. Yeah, near miscommunication almost led to a wraparound for Florida. And that shot got blocked by Montour. Panthers will control it along the far boards, however, after much twirling towards freedom. Played by Tkachuk, and he throws it up. And now Slavin and Cousins are going to try to make each other smell the glove, but they get stopped before the ref. Ah, damn. Yeah, the corgis are considered the clowns of the dog world, and as such, they will make you look the fool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she got plenty of outside time today. There's some kind of catnip-like plant out back that she absolutely loves rolling around in. I gotta figure out what it is. All right. Panthers do manage to win that face-off. All they can do is send it around the boards to try to get some space, but there's a battle for the puck in the corner, won by the Canes, flung all the way down the ice toward Bobrovsky, who will poke it away, and it will get flung over the glass. Not properly flung, just a whole bunch of sticks went for it, and poop, pop fly over. So you still rooting for the Panthers, Angie? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, that attempt goes off the side of the cage. Carolina now controlling it on the perimeter. They try a shot from the blue line, gets deflected away. Panthers able to clear it out. It will dribble down to the end. Canes won't do anything with it. They'll just do a dump in from their own side of the red line, and then it'll get sent along again. Uh, Damn, fantastic setup, but the backhanded attempt is blocked by Bobrovsky. And he still got the shot off even as he was being taken to the ground. Duclair forced Anderson to wrap up as there was another Panther coming in. Ah. Mm-hmm. I don't know why they would keep it in. I don't know why they would keep it in Arizona. I just think they tried for years, and it is clear that does not want to have to pay for it. So they don't want to pay for it. Don't let them. They don't want the team anymore. That's cool. Hey, Tyler. You know, send it someplace that would want a hockey team. Unfortunately, Carolina, although they won that faceoff, could not get the puck onside. I would think Houston would be the best possible candidate because it's one of the largest cities in the country, and they would have a team in all four of the major sports leagues: NFL, NBA, MLB, and NHL. All right, we get some aggression out of that Carolina forecheck, and it results in a nice little turnover. Carolina taking control, sending across to the near side. Tried the deflection, but a little too far away from the stick. Carolina will race back up. Tkachuk centering pass gets knocked away. Hurricanes control along the near boards. And once again, they ice the puck. Got 10:08 to go. Oh, God. Mullet Arena. Why did it have to be Mullet Arena? All right, I can't wait to hear about all the scintillating action from the Lakers Nuggets Game 2. Meanwhile, another face-off win by Carolina. They will get dumped in at center ice. And Gudas, the big man who screamed in the goalie's face, sends it in. And so far, able to keep Carolina from really getting any foothold in the offensive zone. And as I say that, we still have not gotten any control going in the neutral zone. It's just been back, forth, kick, back, forth, kick. Yeah, this is feeling like the game I remember. Now we have finally Duclair gets in there. That'll be saved by Anderson. No icing this time. We'll just have Florida start controlling it again from their end. I'm not sure. Does Patrick Mahomes have the money to buy a hockey team, like right now? Oh, damn. Carolina now sending it up the ice. They'll kick it ahead. Bobrovsky will throw it back along the far boards. Panthers lift it out to... Damn. Neutral ice, and the icing gets waved off. We're down to 8:04 to go in the first. Well, at least the game's going somewhat quickly. There hasn't even really been a single penalty called. Oh, okay. That was offsides on the Hurricanes again. Okay. Yeah, maybe as part of a consortium it could happen. Yeah, that would be ideal, Tyler. It's honestly, whenever I see his brother's name appear as a trending topic, I make sure to delete it as quickly as possible. Because at this point, I don't want to know anymore. Yeah. All right. Just out of curiosity, for anybody who is here and is able to, is anyone gonna? Has anyone got things they were gonna contribute or plans for the 30 for 30? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Justin. because I may not have mentioned it out loud, but on the 31st, part of my my trip is going to be attending the fan meetup at US Bank in Minneapolis. So, oh yes, Luke will continue being international. Yeah, Coyotes need a lot of things. There's the Rude Sandstorm, and the Carolina Hurricanes just lost Simon Says. And as a result, they will win the faceoff. Okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh, is this going to be delay a game? Yeah, they're going to throw Sam Bennett in the box for delay of game because this clearing pass went out into the... Yeah, for his puck going over the glass. So, yeah. All right. Well, folks, home team is now on the power play. And damn, and Carolina loses another game with Simon Says in the face-off circle. Once again, they do win the face-off. And just like that, before they can even get a second setup, Florida has thrown the puck out of the zone. And before they can get another 2 seconds in the zone, it gets thrown back by the Panthers again. Most likely heading down to KC. Cool. All right. Hurricanes have made their way in. They're looking for position along the near quarter. From inside the trapezoid back out to the middle. And a couple of decent saves. One from far away, one close up on some rebound attempts. But after a bit, yeah. Whew. And another save by Bobrovsky. Oh, jeez. Guy was just coming barreling down like a train on the stick side of Bobrovsky. And we have another clear. And once again, before they can get a good pass and approach, oh, we even get a little forecheck in from Florida. Doesn't amount to much, but hey, they're able to end that penalty with a little bit of pride. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one, Tyler. Very interesting. No. They'll want to say that they did everything they possibly could to get that team. Damn, another good defensive zone turnover leads to a quick opportunity for Carolina. No shot able to get off, though, because Florida steals it right back, and just like that is down at the other end of the ice, fighting for possession in the near corner. And once again, Carolina has iced the puck. All right, well, at least we're down to 440. For as much nothing that is happening, except for some good saves by Bobrovsky. Like, at least the game is going quickly. And that one face-off by Carolina devolves once again into more neutral zone battles. Oh, God. Worst movie I have ever watched. Damn! Little charge by the Panthers. That one gets blocked away. Got bodies going up end over end. And finally, Carolina will flip it out. Icing gets waved off. Whew. Carolina dumps it in now, trying to get something going behind the goal line. And a nice job getting it onside. Unfortunately, can't keep it there, so they have to regroup at the center line and throw it in. Carolina will backhand it down the far side boards, just for Bobrovsky to send it up the near side. Wow! He nearly passed it between his legs, but then number 12 could not connect at the left post. Oh, man. And we had one go off the post. All right. Now we got some playoff hockey going. Carolina controlling it. Passy around the world, and Bobrovsky will grab it out of the air. Jarvis trying to start some shit in front of the goal. Nuggets win the jump ball to start game 2, and away we go. I'm trying to think of the worst movie I ever watched. Yeah, that one's a... That is a tough question. You know what? Give me the first intermission to think about that, Luke. Because... yeah, I'm definitely going to have to think about that one. And in the meantime, while we're waiting for the weekend to once again do as many ads as he can to make up for all the crypto shit. Oh, man. Sorry. It's just... it was just like with... Just like with friggin' Bernie Madoff before, when you could tell which celebrities had been screwed over by him because they were doing a lot more commercials than you'd ever seen them do before. Oh dear. And Lakers get off to a hot start, 5-0. Good for them. All right, we're officially down to 2:35 to go in the first period. And yeah, Anderson hasn't really had a quiet night either. There have been some flurries that have been thrown his way. I'm sure the crowd would love to take out Gudas from the Florida Panthers. But instead, they will just wave their towels in the air, back and forth like they just don't care. Oh, Panthers finally come away with a rare face-off win. They're bringing it off. Another shot blocked away from behind the goal. That shot goes nowhere. And now we're going to get a penalty on Florida. Oh boy. And that is Stahl for Florida, who is going to be going in for tripping. Well, there's always a brand new sucker. Oh, I've got a job? Well, so she's already had some good news today, so she doesn't need the Hurricanes to win, right? All right, they're working it passy around the world. We'll try from the left side. Momentarily get Bobrovsky out of position. Block that shot gets blocked. They'll try again from closer in the circle. That one gets knocked away. Oh my God, we're going to get a 5-on-3. Oh God. Ekblad is going to the box for a cross check. Yeah, no, that was, oh, yeah. Yeah, 5-on-3, folks. Worst part is all Ekblad did was throw a guy down for his goalie to trip over, so he made it worse for them. But yeah, next 1 minute and 22 seconds are going to be 5-on-3 for Carolina. Lakers are currently leading Denver 10-4. Oh my God, Carolina keeps losing Simon Says on all these face-offs. All right. They have 2 defensemen in the box, too. All right, here comes the 5-on-3. Creeping closer from the blue line. They will shoot it behind the Golden Sticks side. To the left circle, moving towards the middle. That one gets a little too... That missed wide. And then it finally gets cleared down. Whew. Good save on that shot. And they will try it again. Gathering up from the top. Will pass it to the left. Back up top. To the right. Blocked in front. Send it to the hexagon around the back. Not much time left in the other penalty. Another save by Bobrovsky. 15 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Carolina looking for position. Got back up the middle. Teasing the shot from the right. Oh, moving around. Deflected away. Rescued from getting cleared by the Canes. And finally they score. Jarvis gets it in as the first penalty ends. So that should make it 1-0 and even strength for the end of the period because it happened after the first penalty had finished. All right. Well, there we go, folks. After a great series and a great first period, Bobrovsky finally gets something in. Ref just told both teams to shut up and play. What, in the Lakers-Denver game? Oh yeah, Paul Maurice is pissed. Canes will simply dump it down into the Florida end. Be content to get some stick poke fighting along the side. One mediocre shot from the blue line, but hey, who needs much else when you are fortunate enough to get a 5-on-3, which results in so much pressure that you are able to score the first goal of the game, and that's where we are, folks. It is now 1-0 Hurricanes over the Panthers, and we will take our first pause for the cause. Be back in a little bit for the second period of the Eastern Conference final matchup here on Another Stupid Sports Show.
If you are
Well, as it happens, MKI, Monty did say, but I checked on him before the game, that he did want overtime. What about you, though, Angie? No, you just want to drink out of my cup of water. That's what you want. Of course you do. No, I really didn't. I gotta admit, I didn't think about it that much because I, and this is definitely because of my childhood of watching Mystery Science Theater 3000 and seeing a dude and puppets heckle bad movies for entertainment. I kind of took that as inspiration to develop some smart-ass tendencies. And I've been able to have some fun with that ever since. Let's just put it that way. Oh, crowd is lively for the second period here. I gotcha. All right. They would really like to get something, but they're passing to people who aren't there. Is it just me, or is that also a bit of history repeating with them making like wild desperation passes to people who aren't there? Yeah, we'll see you later, Luke. A little bit of forecheck now coming in from the Hurricanes. Trying to control the puck, but instead gets dunked all the way around to the other end. Anderson will hand it off. Pesci taking it ahead. He gets knocked off of a Panthers player. Turned over back again. Initial handoff pass gets missed, so they have to try for control again. Behind the goal. Ends up getting deflected back out to neutral ice. At least they're still controlling it for the time being. Oh boy, Pesci might be really feeling that hit from Barkov as we look at the puck getting chased into the far corner in the Panthers zone. Let's hope that dude's okay. All right, now we got the the Hurricanes coming back up. Great job by number 23 to keep that skate on the other side of the blue line. Unfortunately, they could not get anything that initial charge, have to regroup as a lone Panthers circles around the blue line. Finally throwing it in from center ice around far to near. Intense negotiations result in a clearing out to the center ice, which quickly gets dumped back in once again. And Stefan will send it along the boards, but is soon cleared out to center ice once again. Of course, that doesn't mean the Panthers can control it out there, just that they were able to force them to start over. Burns will throw it at the net. It gets blocked before it can get to him. Comes out of the zone, but Panthers cannot hold on to it. Hurricanes have it back in as soon as you can blink. And a nice job throwing it back across, but the reattempt got deflected out of the zone. Okay, that guy who got the hard check into the boards is back on the ice, so that is good. Wait, Okay, now we have another penalty coming up right now. We've got a cross-checking penalty on... Yeah, a cross-checking penalty on Carolina. Dang, so... Cool. And yeah, I know I don't have the team colors correct, but I, on a whim, decided to set something up to make my life a little bit easier. And, well, let's just say it worked, and I'm very happy, but it didn't leave me time to take care of that, so... Now, it's the first power play for the Panthers. Unfortunately, they don't do a very good job of holding it in, and now Carolina gets a shot off, but it is blocked. Barkov running it through the neutral zone, but gets taken away from him so quickly and thrown to the other end again. They're having to do a lot of audio dropouts for the Carolina crowd tonight, and Florida can't keep it on site. They just... Desperation pass went too far back. And once again, Carolina clears. And then Anderson clears it. They aren't even able to dump ahead. Shoot, 30 seconds and not a single shot, I think, from Florida on this power play. And they did it offside, so they have to clear the zone anyway. Fling it all the way toward Bobrovsky. They'll try to rush up the near side, but they cannot get a clean entry. Cross the blue line. Finally gather it in the corner and lose control of it again as the penalty ends. Wow. That's... That is the best sarcastic slow clap that I can muster right now for you, Florida. Well, at least we get a little bit of time to pause as the puck goes out of play. Oof. Yeah, apparently, the Florida Panthers did not eat their Wheaties. Or if they did, they didn't sprinkle enough of the local homegrown meth on it. I don't know. So what I'm noticing the most about this game is the absence of the Florida forecheck. And yeah, that was just embarrassing, the entire power play. Oh. How's the game going? See, Lakers and Nuggets are tied at 27 at the end of the first quarter. All right. There are worse outcomes that could be, I suppose. This also might be a good minute to see if there were any baseball results that I missed for today. All right. And here, oh, okay. Short slate of games today. We had the Angels beating the Orioles 6-5. The Marlins taking out the Nationals 5-3. The Mets beat the Rays. The Mets beat the Rays. Oh, okay. The Mets beat the Rays apparently 3-2. The Guardians beat the White Sox. Big surprise. And currently the Yankees are beating the Blue Jays 3-2, bottom of the 8th. And the Cardinals have found the power of bullshit. Yeah. 9-2 against the Dodgers at the end of the 4th. Got a face-off in the Carolina zone right now. Oh, wow. The Panthers actually managed to win that one. Got a shot. Weren't able to control the deflection. Just gets flung to the other end. Icing again. And that's the thing. I'd really be interested in, doing the Stars Night series. That seems like that could be some interesting bullshit. But nope. I had to open my damn mouth and wish and speak this thing into existence. Oh. Meanwhile, Lakers have gone on a 7-0 run. Ekblad flips it ahead to Anderson, who will cover up, and we will have a face-off. Oh. And Denver has taken a timeout. And once again, Carolina loses at Simon Says. It seems like they have lost at just about every face-off. Oh, now Florida loses. We have 2 losers in a row. They're kind of unable to clear. But not for long. Yeah, honestly, what this game feels like right now is like the Panthers dressed as the Hurricanes and then the Maple Leafs dressed as the Panthers. If that makes any sense. Yeah. Damn, Florida just cannot get anything through. Gets stopped at center ice and puck gets deflected out into the stands. No delay of game this time, just a face-off coming. Damn. Don't know how that shot missed, but got taken care of. Whew. Oh, man. Why are you doing that? Why are you passing on the blue line? Why are you doing that, Florida? Damn, that is three attempts by the Panthers to steal a puck, and every one of them that the Carolina player held on to things. Oh. This is kind of looking ugly. And once again, icing on the Hurricanes. Oh yeah, and then a good shot block there by one of the Hurricanes players. We have a lost stick, one of the Carolina Hurricanes, so they're going to try to keep that puck in the zone for as long as possible. They're unable to take advantage of it, however. Still fighting for possession along the near boards. And unfortunately, they're unable to keep it in as one player gets upended before he can get all of his weight behind a pass. And now it's Carolina trying to fight for it in the little trapezoid. Collecting at the blue line. Got deflected out behind the goal on the near side. Florida trying to push it ahead along the boards. And Pesci doing his damnedest to keep his skates in the way the whole time. That quick desperation shot in the middle got deflected wide. Panthers will chuck it in. And once again, Ekblad caught a puck, and that was an attempted clear, and then did nothing with it. All right, Carolina moving around again into the far corner of the Carolina zone. Now fling it around on a missed attempt. But Carolina will regain control at the blue line, work it along the midboards. And now Tkachuk is taking it out for the Panthers. Centering pass gets blocked away into the corner. And now we're going to have a slashing penalty on Florida. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, it's going to be on Carolina. My mistake. Looks like we're getting ourselves another power play. Oh boy. How will Florida embarrass themselves this time? Cannot wait. Meanwhile, it's 38-30. Lakers over Denver. The broadcaster just made a Jefferson's TV show reference. Something about a deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh, hello, Rachel. LeBron had a breakout and he missed the dunk. Oh, fun. Yeah. Well, Rachel, this has been about what we expected. It's Panthers Hurricanes game. It's 1-0. It's a lot of pain. And although there is cats, there is only so much they could do to ease the pain. After all, they're also rooting for, well, the Panthers. Oh, I bet Paul Maurice has some shit to say, but I'm not going to listen to any of it. Oh, Rachel, it's been an absolutely wonderful time. We did see a puck bounce up a guy's pant leg while on the ice, and all the other players just were whacking at him to try to dislodge it, so they had to stop play. Oh, it's free entertainment, in a way. Oh, yeah, we're still a little bit behind. But we are going to have a 2-minute power play for Florida. They didn't get a single shot off on the first one. And on this one, they've been driven back into their own end by Carolina. All right. We'll start with a home player dumping it in from over the far side in the middle. Oh my gosh, Montour was able to collect it at the blue line. Gets sent around. Brief centering pass. And the pass across attempt did not land. It allows the Hurricanes to clear. All right, Montour bringing it up the ice again. Hands it off as soon as it looks like he's about to get hip-checked into oblivion. A nice win that time, but unfortunately another pass gets intercepted and knocked out to center ice. Let's try throwing it in. And so Anderson clears it. 45 seconds left on that power play. They will dump it in again. They briefly gain control in the near corner. Had to send it back up the boards. From passy round the world going. Finally. They try across. That's been the dangerous pass that keeps getting knocked away. That shot gets knocked wide before it reaches the net. And Barkov will try to shoot again. Deflected away and out of the zone. Whew. Yeah, honestly, just because it is so rare, I decided that if it ever happens again, it will just be an automatic bingo for everyone. Because that is just something that happens so rarely. All right, well, at least they got to throw a couple pucks in Anderson's direction during that power play. Shots are now 14 apiece between these teams. And they were able to hold up the Hurricanes enough to get an offside on that. So, nifty. Yeah, and it was another deflection by Burns on that centering pass that just knocked it out away from Barkov. Ooh. And damn. This could be it could be a very short series. I'm not sure if I should really be rooting for the Hurricanes to sweep, but welcome back, Justin. Yeah, this is the second after 2 power plays, Florida still isn't on the board yet. And then Bobrovsky has to glove up the puck to stop things. So we'll have a face-off down in the Florida end. And a hell of an effort by one of the Panthers to get down the ice to beat the icing call. Unfortunately, they aren't able to keep it in. It gets flung back to center ice. A couple of turnovers later, we got somebody advancing at the far boards. That pass goes by 2 players and is immediately cleared up the near side. Great job by Montour getting in the offensive zone. No play available. So now they have to pursue it back down the near side. Kicked ahead at the blue line. And yeah, he just ice kicked the puck. That's what just happened. Oh, all right, William, see when you get back. Is currently 45-34. Lakers over the Nuggets. Their largest lead of the game. 11 points. Well, at the very least, it'll shut people up about the bubble series, because that was the one that LeBron and the Lakers won, right? Yeah. Oh my God! Finally! The Panthers tied the game. I thought there was too much going on for Duclair to get anything going, but he finds Barkov, who just wrists it over the glove of Anderson. Oh no, he beats him underneath the glove. Oh my goodness. Damn. Whew. That was quick and unexpected, and all of a sudden the game is tied again at 1. Something happened in a Florida-Carolina hockey game. Also of note, that was an even strength goal. All right, I have a battle in the trapezoid for this puck. Okay, Hurricanes aren't giving up yet. They'll try to reverse course, but they will win it after Florida gives it up. Rather uncharacteristic. That shot gets knocked down in front as people are trying to do the worm on the ice for some reason. All right, Florida's going to try to get ahead a little bit. Backhand goes wide. It's kept alive for a little bit. Number 12 coming out of nowhere to just disrupt everything. This is what I was expecting from the Panthers. Stuff like that. And then number 12 coming in again to put some pressure on Anderson. 84 rushing in to trap it along the boards. Unfortunately, that pass had a little too much pepper on it. And they threw it toward the net. White had a chance to bat it in, but Anderson covered. 3:04 now to go. And that's right, Barkov gets the goal in with the assist by Duclair to get the Florida Monties on the board. If you will, just for a moment. Once again, credit to Sydney for making that glorious piece of Photoshop that you see there. Thank you again. It is just what this series needed. Oh yeah. We got another Gato over here. But she's being stealth Gato and does not want to be seen. So in the name of satisfying the audience. All right, Monty. Yes. Wow, Carolina's only gotten 3 shots, but that's number 4 right there. Yes, Monty is here, and yes, he does want overtime. All right, Florida getting a little bit more pressure in. Aren't able to get a deflection off of that. And just like that, they have scored again. 2-1 lead for Florida from Verhaeghe. With 2:17 to go in the second period, and Florida is striking quick again. Oh my gosh, I think that might have deflected off somebody's stick and then just over Anderson's arm and up in the corner of the net. Damn. 2-1. Monty's over the Hurricanes. And with that, the wrath of the Hurricanes has been unleashed. A bit of a nasty forecheck, but here comes Florida charging ahead again. That shot stuffed before it can reach Anderson that time. Cousins will try, but it will get deflected wide. Panthers quickly get the puck away, and now a great job getting that one ahead. Leads to a pile-up near the goal. Bobrovsky is just kind of sitting in net asking anybody if they want to build a snowman. Lakers bench put on their big boy pants tonight. I'd like to hope that they put their big boy pants on every night, because if they put on their little boy pants, that's... you save that thing for when you're at home with your special someone and you decide on what roles you're going to play and what the safe words are. So let's just, not worry about the pants. Another face-off win by Carolina. They can't control the rebound, and it'll get whacked all the way down for an easy icing. We are currently down to 1:29 to go in the second period. I don't know if we can depend on Monty as the lucky charm. Holy crap, Carter Verhaeghe is now the franchise leader for playoff goals for the Florida Panthers. So good for him. All right, Florida desperately trying to clear along the far boards. They don't manage it just by a couple inches. And now they have to battle for it again behind the trapezoid. We'll send it up the middle. And get another icing call. However, at a minute 8, the Denver has caught up because the Lakers have missed their last 8 field goals. Oh dear, that's not good. That is not good at all. All right. Face off on the Florida end. Hard shot, but saved by Bobrovsky. Down to a minute to go in this period. Panthers try to force the issue along the far boards. Carolina's saying nope. They'll kick it up along the near side. Bobrovsky will throw it against the boards. And Panthers able to bring it out the other end. Stranded at neutral ice for a bit. Throw it around, make things interesting. At least for a few more seconds. Duclair trying to capitalize in the corner, but he's getting bear hugged at the moment. Barkov tries to reverse course. 15 seconds now left on the clock. Barkov reverses course again. That pass gets interrupted, however, and Carolina has one little rush that they can make down the ice. Player bursting on. They're looking for something at the buzzer, and it is not going to happen. That one just got deflected wide. Duclair controlled the rebound. Whew. Wow. Oh, Lakers finally got a shot? Oh, good for them. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. Oh man. Just when I thought it looked like that the damn Panthers were about to give the whole thing away, they pull me right back in with 2 quick goals that come almost out of nowhere because there were no turnovers involved. It wasn't part of their usual pressure. It was just them seemingly playing a normal game and then just finding the opportunities again. All right, well, I think it's a good time for another pause for the cause, and we will return for period 3 of what has now become an actual game between the Hurricanes and the Panthers here on another Stupid Sports Show.
It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late, and the funny thing is I'm not tired. It's getting long. It's getting long. It's getting long, and the funny thing is on fire. I'm running off. I'm running off. I'm running off the track, splitting in two. You made me wait. You made me wait. You made me wait. Back me into blue. Yours eternally. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. And the funny thing is I'm not tired. It's all the song. It's all the song. It's all the song. And the funny thing is on fire. Yours eternally. I'm riding off. I'm riding off. I'm riding off the track, splitting in two. You made me wait. You made me wait. You made me wait. Back me into blue.
Just like that, we are back. Third period has started in this game, And the fans are in full voice again down in the arena. Oh my gosh, they nearly had a redirect in, but Bobrovsky managed to trap it. Oh, and now we got some chirping going on. One player had lost his helmet at a certain point. Oh, absolutely. I mean, perish the thought. Who would watch? Who would watch about? Who would watch anything about such things? That's not for proper adult discussions. Oh man. Somehow won by the Panthers. That centering pass only results in a far shot from the blue line, gets deflected around to the near boards. And a play will not be icing. They'll have to track it down. All right, so they will start from the left point. And all they could do is fling against the side of the net real quick, and then Bobrovsky is just getting back into position. No goal. Oh my goodness. Fans are furious. Okay, are we about to have another incident? Hello, John Jansen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ekblad. So that's why. And Ekblad was telling him to lay down, I guess. Oh my goodness, it just flops over. It just flops over behind him. Damn. Just 2 goals out of nowhere. It wasn't even like off aggressive forecheck or stolen passes in the neutral zone. This was just, it seemed like it was the same kind of pursuing for position that they've been doing it all game, but all of a sudden their players were getting these sudden bursts of speed and appearing in places that we didn't expect them to. And then suddenly Barkov is able to get a shot off. And then Verhaeghe gets one off from the other side. It was just kind of bonkers. Oh, good disruption of that setup by the Florida Panthers. Now trying to move it up along the far boards. They can't get it very far. Lose control of it in the neutral zone. They'll get it backhanded into the corner. This is what once again, more of what I expected. Or very early aggressive pursuit of the puck. And taking advantage of opportunities to slow things up in the neutral zone. Oh, the puck bounces right in front of the net, but gets kicked away before Bobrovsky has to deal with it. And that shall be gloved by Anderson. Whew. Clock stops at 17:35. Yeah, but the thing was, it wasn't until the second period that Florida actually got a couple of power plays. First one, they didn't even get a shot on goal. They couldn't get into the zone. Second one, they got into the zone, were able to throw it at the net a lot more. And then, like I said, the players just started coming in with these bursts of speed that we hadn't seen up to that point in the game. And I think I think the Panthers are just choosing when and where to deploy. Oh no! Oh no! We got. Oh, is it going to be Sam Bennett going to the box? Ooh. 8, 9, and the 7th. Yep. I gotta be honest, Luke. I what's it going to? I don't know whatever it is, but it's only a 2-minute penalty, which is fortunate. So we've got a home power play going on right now. I'm not sure, but Bennett drilled somebody kind of hard into the boards, and I guess it was done. I guess something about the way that the play happened is not good. Thankfully, I don't think anyone was seriously hurt, so. All right, well, at least Florida was able to clear on that one. Oh. Yeah, are the Cardinals have the Cardinals gotten their yearly infusion of bullshit, John Jay? Oh, damn! Carolina just tied it up. Another power play goal for Carolina. Yeah. OT brewing. Yeah, nope, just yeah. That goes to Nason, I believe, is going to get the credit for that one on the Carolina Hurricanes. There's nothing we could do, True North. Monty wants overtime. Also, Nolan Arenado is on a tear. All right. Florida having a little bit of trouble clearing from the zone right now. Oh, damn. That actually got held in by the Panthers, but then quickly shot up the near boards by the Hurricanes. Oh, man, deflection! And the other stall that plays for the Hurricanes almost had a perfect opportunity, but Bobrovsky had good position. Saves, stops the play. Yeah, so many Stahl brothers. A home run tear. Cool. All right, so a little bit of mishandling by the Panthers. And then again, they're just getting smothered right now by the Hurricanes. Odds of 550 on Vegas and 600 on the Stars. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fair. All right. All right, Florida able to clear that time. They aren't able to work it up, but Florida is able to keep it on side. Unfortunately, one too many red shirts there. Panthers will try it again. A good dump in along the side when not everybody was ready. However, no icing. Carolina forced to fight for it along the far boards. And now Hurricanes once again making it difficult for Florida to clear. All Sun Belt NHL Final Four. Not winning it, making it. Okay. And Mark Starr will move it in. Panthers trying to find another 5-on-5 opportunity because that's when they've been able to get their goals so far. And the Carolina Hurricanes clear. Oh, it's icing. Never mind. Oh. All right, face-off gets kicked behind and won by the Hurricanes, who will clear it out to center ice. Gets batted forward. Panthers able to get a little bit of aggression in the corners. Carolina will come out with the puck, though. Unable to control, and it gets batted through their own end. Panthers try to help it along, but nothing doing. And a great series of passes to get in. Florida quickly disrupts and throws it back along the far side. They will not challenge, just go for a change. And a little bit minor disruption in the neutral zone from one dude kicking the puck back into the Carolina end. But just like that, the Hurricanes are back on the offensive. Quick shot from the far side. Florida will control along the boards. Gets cleared out. A little bit too far. And Carolina will throw it in again. Lakers are back up on top now, leading by 11 over Denver, and Dodgers trying to get a review of a close play at second. Let's hope that he's all that he's cracked up to be. That's all I will say. For whoever gets him, honestly. You know, it's from what I saw of info about old Victor, that the league they play in, everybody practices the same things together all the time. So it's not just separated in scorers and big men. So he has the potential to be a odd kind of disruption if his style of play can translate well to the NBA. And Isola is the same coach still at San Antonio right now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is the other thing that I'm thinking about. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering if the coach of San Antonio is considered to have a good track record when working with rookies. It's just, I'm not saying he doesn't. It's just something that I would be curious about. Wow, you got dudes in top hats and bow ties and smoking jackets. It is. You know what? It is a choice. Maybe they're the Brass Bonanza is what they're dressed up as. That's all I can think. Yeah, I know. 7'5", only 220. Oof. All right. The Panthers are able to win a battle for the puck. Not really able to control it well in the neutral zone. Anderson will trap it behind the Zoid. Now we've got the Panthers trying to make a rush up the far side. It will get backed into the corner. Intense negotiations will lead to Florida gaining control again. And yeah, the crowd is pumped up. They're chanting the "Let's Go Canes." Unable to cross the blue line on the far side, they will try from the near. Able to stop the first clearing attempt. Unable to control. And it will get tapped out to neutral ice. Quickly flung back in by the Panthers. Unable to find space along the boards. And outcharge the Hurricanes again. That turn and that pass will get broken up. The Panthers will get backhanded, but then cleared out. And they accidentally flip it into the bench. Okay. We're officially at 9.5 minutes remaining, and the game has slowed down again. Yahoo. Logan believes that he'll be out of San Antonio after 2 seasons. Yes, that is what I'm wondering, True North. A more athletic version of Yao Ming. Well, I guess the excitement couldn't last forever. That's a shame. Come on. Come on, Florida. I know you got another burst of speed in you somewhere. Just waiting. Just waiting. Well, while I have a moment, I want to thank other sponsor that we have tonight on another stupid sports show, Crunchy Rice Squares. Just like it says on the box. Fuck else do you need? Oh, it's close again. Lakers 74, Denver 70. We're in the third quarter now? All right. Hurricanes are able to control off that face-off, throw it down into the neutral zone, run into a bit of traffic from the Panthers, but are able to flick it behind the goal. Florida eventually manages to deflect it back to neutral ice. They are able to nullify a dump and an attempt by Carolina. Have to regather from behind their own goal. Immediately get met on the near side. Try to dump it in. And nearly able to get something going. Oh no, Florida has gained a little bit of control. As Tkachuk loses the control in the corner, though, Stahl will try to send it back up the boards to buy some time, but nothing doing. Carolina has now cleared it. Bennett gets the puck knocked away from him. Still able to keep it in the zone, however. Looking for some help along that side. And that pass will get deflected out to center ice. A little bit of retreat from the Panthers. All right, we're down to 7:47 to go now. Before we get overtime. Overtime. All right, Florida eventually kind of wins that face-off. All they're able to get out of it is a dump in that's quickly handled by Anderson. And now we have a breakaway. And Bobrovsky makes the stop. Hugging the pipe and blocking off. That was fantastic. Oh, man. Panthers have now gained possession. They will skip it ahead a little bit, try to spend some time along the boards. Had to fall back to neutral ice. Oh, man. Before we knew it, somebody had gotten behind the last line of defense, and Bobrovsky just had followed it all the way. All right, Nason trying to bring it up the left side. It will get deflected behind, cleared out to the center by the Panthers. Carolina reloads from the near side. Well, we'll get redirected along the boards. Fans want some kind of penalty. Not sure for what. Aho moving behind the net, trying to make a distraction. That shot gets deflected wide. Florida controls the rebound. We're down officially to 6 minutes to go in regulation. All right, we have a turnover in the neutral zone, but Florida quickly regains control. They can't that time as it gets thrown behind them. And it's now a tie-up in the quarter, which is won by Stefan. That drive from a distance gets deflected wide. Oh, now they're really proud of that effort to keep the breakaway from happening for Florida. And credit to him, the fact that he did that all in front of the referee and they did not consider a penalty, well, it was just great positioning, to be honest. That was a great defensive play right there. All right. Intense negotiations are happening from corner to corner along the boards. Pursuit into the Carolina end. Florida taking some chances now, putting a little bit more pressure. They missed that pass over the line, not able to recover it in the corner, and Carolina will send it out to the neutral zone again. Just Bobrovsky making a great save on a breakaway by Carolina. That's all. It's playoff Bob. You do not screw with playoff Bob. Great job of Barkov of following up on that lost puck. You're getting close to 4 minutes left in regulation. The fans are still cheering on the Hurricanes. Yeah, if the Panthers win the Stanley Cup, it has to be Bobrovsky as MVP. I don't know how they managed to keep that going up the ice. They were like kicking it across the line, and yet they did it somehow. Unfortunately, they ran into a whole thicket of Carolina players and weren't able to advance very much. Now we're getting some just genuine fighting out and neutral ice over puck control. Aho will finally send it around. And Montour will gain control, but will not fail to clear. As Slavin gummed up the works along the far boards. Panthers are going to take it. Circle back, and now we got a little bit of aggression from Carolina. Knocked down in the neutral zone. Once again, they want a penalty. They're not getting one. We got a charge up the middle by the Panthers now. They are not able to get that clearing pass through the field of sticks. And it's going to be a bit of a 3-on-2 right now that gets driven into the boards. Not cleared by the Panthers, so Carolina will move it back in deep. That little takedown in front of the ref. They play on. Oh man, he's getting poked at all on the boards. It's worked back out. Glove save, and he will cover it up. 2:08 to go in the third period. Lakers are only leading by 3 or 5 points. Imagine being able to buy a house for a flower. They already have houses, Luke. They're out there. All right, how you doing, Angie? You worried about this game yet? Angie does not appear to be worried, and it's officially 79-76. Hello, Pizzle. Hope you're doing well. All hail the Florida Monties. Yeah. I don't even know what Tulip Mania is. Oh, it was that thing that wrecked the economy. That's right. Yeah. Yes, Pizzle has arrived. Those were some fantastic goals in the second period. But damn, those penalties in the first really, really hurt. Yeah, but Bob is killing. Bob is taking names tonight. Oh man, they've already got the mid-game hype packages going. All right. We're at 2 minutes to go. Panthers have gotten control off the face-off. They will dump it ahead, and it gets deflected out of play. Restarting the third with 0.5 seconds left. Fantastic. All right. And just like that, after another face-off, it gets dumped into the Hurricanes bench. My first reaction, I was just, man, good for them, man. I was just glad. You know, it felt like something that was a long time coming, especially for Ovechkin. Oh, great, we got another puck into the stands again. And, you know, I didn't get as excited as I would have when I was younger and a much more easily riled up fan, but it still felt real good. All right, Panthers will send it along the near boards. Barkov could not dislodge. Carolina will gather it into the offensive zone, fling it into the opposite corner, which allows time for more of their friends to show up. Panthers steal it away, however. A nice job by Duclair of getting that one onside. Barkov could not control on the boards, however. Montour will send it back. Oh, Verhaeghe has come away with the puck, but he could not get the wraparound. They'll throw it back up to Montour. Sky that one wide. They've got Bennett controlling it now. Sends it back up at the top. 52.8 seconds to go. Carolina regains control along the near boards. They don't quite clear, though. That shot gets deflected away. Oh, my goodness. Just a flurry of shots and deflections and everything. I'm not sure what we're stopped for now, but wait, what? A missed. We could have a possible missed game stoppage review? What the hell's going on? Okay, whatever. We're back at it. They're able to fling it out again, whereas Carolina tried to sneak across. Reinhardt gets it tapped away. So that little charge will be for nil. We got 5, 3, 2, 1. This is his fault. This is his fault. He asked for overtime. And guess what, Corn Man? We're getting overtime. Oh boy. Just what I was looking for. Just what this series needed. We got OT. I think he's very proud of himself. True North, I think he is quite proud of himself. See? Oh, you want to go now? You know, okay, you have been exploited enough tonight. You may go. I guess he didn't want to be in the room when Angie was tending to herself. So I'm going to take a pause for the cause. Oh man, it's happening. They're all going to go to overtime and there's nothing I can do about it. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. All right, we'll have overtime for this Eastern Conference final matchup between the Panthers and the Hurricanes on another stupid sports show. In a little bit. Of course, it had to come to this. It had to come to overtime. It had to come to overtime. They both have a number of consecutive overtime wins under their belts, so one streak is about to get broken right here. Unless they just play forever, and I really have entered my own personal hell. Whew. But thankfully, we do have a sponsor for overtime, and that sponsor is chicken-flavored crackers. They are crackers with just a convincing enough chicken flavor that my cats try to steal them out of the box when I'm not looking. Honestly, you see, what better endorsement is there? By the way, we're underway in overtime. Quick shot from Carolina to get things underway. They will end up not controlling it. They do get back into the zone rather quickly, but then Florida snatches it away again. Moving with speed up the far side. Pass it back out to Forsley, and it got deflected wide. And Burns will finally clear it for the Hurricanes. Sorry, I'm not calling the game. I gotta close this thing properly, or she will get into them. All right, that shot saved by Anderson hugging the post. Carolina will clear it out to the neutral zone. Thought the Panthers were about to get stymied at the blue line. No, they decided to get stymied along the boards instead. Bennett manages to walk the tightrope, keep that in. Kick saved by Anderson from a distance. And they will flip it down the way just past Bobrovsky. Answer, Luke? Don't remember. Not one bit. Meanwhile, the Nuggets are pulling away 96-84. Wait a minute. What the hell happened? We're in the fourth quarter now, right? What the hell's going on? I mean, I know. Are all those missed three-point attempts in this quarter? All right, so have some nice movement along the near boards by the Carolina Hurricanes. They cannot keep possession. Florida will dump it back over the middle. They cannot keep it, and Jarvis will throw it in from right near center ice, leaving Bobrovsky to cover up. Yeah, you know, it's probably just a good matter of safety and preparedness to blame Charles Barkley. Oh, I know. How dare I interrupt your journeys? Another quick shot saved by Bobrovsky. Well, I thought they'd stop the play, but they decided to just let it go. Panthers will sky it ahead, try to get some pressure and keep it in the zone. They have moved the puck along, nobody there for the pass, and once again they're passing to people who aren't even there just because it would be a cool setup if they were. Oh my God, they have scored! The Panthers have won! The Panthers have won! And who the hell was that scored? The Hurricanes cannot believe it. Tequila is playing over the loudspeaker system in Carolina. 94. 94. Uh-oh, it's being reviewed. Denver is killing the Lakers with three-pointers. Oh. Okay, Ryan Lomberg could have a goal, but now we have a possibility of goaltender interference. Okay, they're trying to see if he was aided in by Drury, who initiates contact. Does the fact that Anderson kept pushing through the dude's skate negate possible goaltender interference? I don't know how they can. I don't know how they will do this. Uh-oh, Lakers are coming back. They've gotten within 5. 3:37 remaining. Goaltender interference is called off. No goal. I think I'm going to need more crackers. I don't buy it. I really don't buy it. And there's Lombard biting the stick to contain the anger. Meanwhile, the Cardinals have won 16-8. All right. We'll have a face-off outside of the Carolina zone. Oh, apparently a lot of people had left, but now they're coming back in. Oh, man, and they couldn't get it in time for Verhaeghe. And once again, oh my God, we have a pen. Oh, is this go? Oh, it's holding on Carolina. So, folks, Florida's going on the power play. Oh, man. Oh, God, and Duclair landed got put down face first into a dude's skate. Okay, looks like he's okay, but damn. Oh. Panthers have taken time out, by the way. Oh yeah, Leif. No ref wants to be the one that calls the ticky-tacky penalty. They gotta just call the big stuff. They're getting a lot of noise from the home crowd off of this face-off. They are able to clear, however. And they're even trying to race for the puck, get a shorthanded opportunity, and they nearly do. Gets blocked away. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, well, kind of missed the puck, missed it entirely, but you know, he had a pretty wide open shot. Face-off won by the Panthers this time. Barkov will send it in. They get a little bit of help in the quarter, but then lose control behind the trapezoid, and it'll be another clear. Denver is only leading by 2 now with 1:02 remaining. Montour racing up the near side, moves back up into the middle. Just kicks it forward. Gets worked back up to the blue line. However, the person who's supposed to catch it was a little bit late, fell down, and now the Panthers will have to fight for it along the midboards. And away it gets knocked. Bobrovsky will get it out of the way of that one charging Hurricane. And now in the Carolina zone. They get pinned along the far boards. Tkachuk has the puck. They miss the centering pass, and it should be another easy clear for Carolina, but they're going to try to spend a little bit of time threatening shorthanded action. Crowd wants a penalty on that takedown. They will not get it. 25 seconds left in the power play for Florida. They cannot get it when it's sent back around. It should have been easy cleared, an easy end to this. That wrist shot will miss. Come all the way around again for the Panthers, who somehow completely miss with that pass, and it's an easy clear. Carolina kills off another power play. Damn. Then again, Florida did get all their goals on 5-on-5s during this game, so I'm just wondering how much energy do they still have to find the ideal shot and the ideal angle. Because right now it's starting to seem like they're running out of juice. Having a little bit of trouble clearing on this play. Lomberg takes it again. And they'll get gloved by Anderson. Officially at 13:52 to go in this period of overtime. There better not be a second period of overtime. Yeah, Ryan Lomberg. We thought he had ended this game. And Murray has made free throws for the Nuggets to extend their lead to 4. 34 seconds to go. Nice. Make the Lakers work for it. Nice job by the Hurricanes, able to get that puck all the way very deep in the zone very quickly. Good shot, good opportunity, blocked in front. Florida not letting anything get through to Bobrovsky after he stood on his head for a great deal of this game to get them here. Verhaeghe gets the pick off at the blue line, and Carolina in frustration will check him down and ice the puck. Which, okay, that's a strategy, I suppose. I bet the any West Coast baseball games that are going on right now will finish before this one does. LeBron steals. They do not convert. Get a broken stick. Icing has been waved off. And Bennett could not get it onside. Dang it. Clock stops at 13 minutes to go. All right, we have a little bit of advancement by the Hurricanes along the far boards now. They throw it in at Bobrovsky. They can't do anything with it, though, so Sergei will cover it up. True North, please tell me that he didn't try another three-pointer. Because that, after hearing how he didn't make a single one tonight, yeah, maybe that wouldn't have been the best idea. All right, Panthers will manage to get that one and clear it out of play. Try to dump it ahead along the far boards, but they don't even manage to get it across the blue line. Second time, it gets blocked over the glass. Okay. Apparently somebody in the higher seats got the puck as a present. All right. Carolina making pressure along the near side. Saved by Bobrovsky. No one there to get the rebound, which had a wide open view of the other side of the net. Stefan is able to flip it into neutral ice. Panthers advance it a bit more. Able to keep it alive for a brief moment. And Carolina launches it down the ice. Icing again. Lakers 103, Denver 106 with 12 seconds remaining. One more possible play for the Lakers to send this into OT, and please don't let LeBron take the three. He's not due. Panthers win on that face-off. They try to throw it in from top of the slot. Gets deflected wide. They'll have to try again from behind their blue line. Launch it in beyond at center ice. Try to find space along the boards, but no such luck. They are able to keep it in after a couple of clearing attempts. Throw it ahead for Barkov, who will send it back again from behind the trapezoid. They've made a little bit of space now. Handles it back in for Barkov behind the goal. Works his way from the left. That shot by Verhaeghe is saved by Anderson. All right. Damn. Brown steals the ball from LeBron and Nuggets win 108-103. Ooh. Jamal Murray had 23 points in the fourth. The Lakers had 24. Dang. All right. Carolina now able to move the puck ahead. Up the far side, trying to curve in, make some room. Denied the space by Florida. Passed ahead into the corner. Moving out from behind, Kokoyemi. Loops away from Tkachuk. That shot gets blocked by right at the line. Try to bounce it forward. A little bit too far, so they will fling it back down to the other end. No icing. They will have to gather it up. Yeah, might as well win it in LA. Good attitude. Cousins moving it forward. That shot saved by Anderson. Little wrister up the middle. Hurricanes trying again up the far side. They tried to curve in, but the pass was just too not in time. Would have been a perfect setup for a game-winning goal right there, but not to be. Working in the corner now, forced along to the nearest sideboards. Nearly taken away by Florida, but Carolina takes it back. They'll throw it around the back and behind. Florida moving it gently ahead over the blue line. They're able to keep it in. That shot gets deflected wide. Anderson will let it go, and Florida will chase it into their own corner. And now to 9:21 to go in this period of overtime. All right, got Mark Stahl handling it now. Passes it forward along the boards. Carolina will block it off in the neutral zone. Gets thrown a little bit forward. Blocked away from Stahl, however. Florida manages to keep the puck in the zone, however. White will get a shot that's deflected high. Gets it sent back out. And it gets flipped into the glove of Anderson. It was bouncing all over the place. Clock stops at 8:42. Chatfield and Stahl now getting a little bit chippy with each other. Woo. Well. Yeah, Aho, it was just out of the way of this. Just out of the way of the stick of Jarvis. So close. Oh no, now they're playing Sweet Caroline. Yeah, this game has lasted longer than the Lakers-Nuggets game. And they started later. So yeah, we're still going here, folks. Somehow, some way, we keep coming up with funky ass shit every single day. We've got a face-off coming in the Carolina zone from one of the many things that have happened. Oh yeah, it was a gloved up puck grabbed out of the air by Freddie Anderson. And Angie is unbothered. The announcer says we might be here for a while. Just what I needed to hear, hockey announcer. Just what I needed to hear. Stahl versus Barkov on the face-off. Barkov will win it. Gets thrown behind the net. Verhaeghe is able to keep it alive somehow. That was impressive. Unfortunately, they knock it out of the zone. Damn. Pesce moves it up through the neutral zone. Tried to find a way on the other side. Florida trying to shift the bounce of the ice. Okay. Oh, we were checking for blood. Apparently, they thought Pesce might have been opened up again. Only a minor penalty for high sticking. Yeah. Well, Carolina's going on the power play, so... All right. That first shot from Natchez gets blocked in front. He'll try it again, getting closer to the goal line itself. From straight away to the left to the goal line and back out to the left. Barkov keeping an eye. And oh! Off the pipe and no goal. Oh, man. All right, they're able to get it around. And then back again. They lose control of it, and Florida is able to move it forward. And Florida just decides to waste some time. They could not get a clean setup for a shot. Yeah. 30 seconds left. And a nice job batting it away at the blue line by the Panthers. Is able to move it in deeper and make things complicated for what remains of this penalty. Carolina is able to check it in right at the end, though. Let's see if they can set up something from the near corner of the Florida zone. We are back to full strength. Even strength, rather. And that shot from the point gets blocked. Florida tries to throw it ahead, but they can't catch up to it. We are at 5:40 to go in this overtime period. A nice job to getting the puck to Bennett. Not able to skate his way forward. He had people on him the whole time. And once again, Hurricanes ice the puck. Oh yeah, just off the pipe. Oh, right off the top of the pipe. I don't know, True North, is he? All right, Carolina able to take it down into the Florida end again. Not able to control for long, but they will make it difficult for a clear until it squirts across the ice and Ekblad will throw it out. Burns on the defense is able to knock the puck free. And now another advancement by the Hurricanes up the near side. Gets gummed up as soon as they cross the blue line, however. Good forecheck poking away that puck. They want another call for somebody getting knocked down. Ref says play on. Sorry, folks. Now he's just barely able to get the puck ahead on that one. It will get blocked into the stands, however. Clock stop at 4:16, and Gudas is getting in the face of somebody by the Carolina bench. Yep. There's all kinds of chaos going on right now. This could be a double overtime game. This could hurt. All right, Florida loses the Simon Says that time. They'll get in somebody new for the faceoff. Carolina's able to win it. Somebody loses their stick in the process. Florida is able to keep any advancement from happening now making it a neutral zone struggle again. Oh, great poke away by the Hurricanes. Can't do much with it, though. Lose it up the middle. Yeah. That's the feeling right now, William. Just the eternal cry of do something. Oh, we do have icing. I guess that's technically something that is happening. At least there's chicken-flavored crackers to get us through, folks. It very well could be, True North. It very well could be. That wraparound attempt gets stopped. Yeah, Corn Man. Game's still going. Went to overtime. Sucks to suck. Not able to control the bouncing puck off of that shoot in, but they can gum up the works in the neutral zone like they are very good at doing. Lomberg tried to go in for a redemption goal, unable to keep control. Hurricanes do clear. Montour having to get rid of it. And more pressure by Carolina. All right, let me go look for this thing. Well, maybe not at the moment while Carolina is threatening to get a breakaway goal. And it's another icing penalty. Oh, they are not happy about that icing penalty. Okay. Did you find it? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Get that proof right in the link there. So I heard, Cord Man. We have another pile up over in the over in Bobrovsky's circle, as is tradition. Yeah, we're gonna have double OT coming. Thank goodness I simplified things today. I'll be able to change that no problem. And good job on Bobrovsky getting the cover up there. God, you can't all do those small things sing along. It's not going to will you to a cup. Come on. All right. Natchez is able to knock down that clearing attempt. However, Carolina keeps it in. Glove save by Bobrovsky. I have a feeling that Carolina is trying to goad Florida into another penalty. Yes, I did. I did. Like it says in the description, I brought this on myself. All right, Florida able to clear, not able to control yet again. Kachuk could not get that one through, unfortunately. Carolina will dump in once again. Bennett gets it to Forsling, who will hang out at the blue line. Then wait a little while to throw it in. They can charge with 2 people instead of 3 this time. Yeah, no, all icing, no cake. As good as you think all icing is, eventually you just miss the cake. Nason will gain control around the board, send it to the nearest side. They try to dump in. Bobrovsky is there to say no. Another one gets knocked down as he's guarding that right post. They do lose control out of the zone. Oh, icing's good. I'm not going to be down on icing. No. Just... yeah. We all know. I'm not here for meringue. I'm here for cake. Oh, we have a little breakout. Saved by Bobrovsky. Puck did come out of the zone, but I don't think they've realized it. Nope, they're just willing to hold it and end overtime number 1. Oh, man. All right. We are going to a second overtime. Or I am going to a second overtime. You all are free to quit anytime, believe me. It's just going to hurt more from here on out. So, yeah. We'll throw on some tunes, have another pause for the cause, and we'll get back to whatever the hell is going to happen next. Monty, what have you done? This is his fault. This is all his fault. Alright, you've got 80 seconds until overtime, Monty. Got anything to say for yourself? Oh yes. He is very, very chill. He's a cat, True North. He doesn't have to do shit for me. Such is cat. Alright. And that's my arm workout done for the day. Feel free to escape now, buddy. Alright, folks. Here we are for the second overtime period. Brent Burns has been on the ice for over 30 minutes in this game for the Carolina Hurricanes. And Forsling and Montour are both been on the ice for over 32 minutes. All right. That initial win by Florida gets lofted ahead, knocked down by Slayman. Reversed out of the corner by Florida. They're having a little bit of a hard time getting across the blue line. But they can't get through the neutral zone past Slayton. They'll try along the other side, and they have a bit of luck. They've made it down to right in front of Freddie Anderson. Couldn't quite get the deflection timing right, and Hurricanes will clear it along the near side. Oh yeah. You know what? I don't know how reality works anymore, Luke. We don't question these things anymore. This is just Monty's universe, and we live in it. Completely whiffed on that shot attempt, so it gives Carolina a chance to race up the ice and get immediately gloved by Bobrovsky. Oh, yeah, he was trying to get in for Duclair to deflect that. All right, Florida trying to get a little bit more physical after this face-off, fighting for it back beyond the trapezoid. However, Carolina will control for a bit along the boards. Send along to the far side. One dude just face plants. Bobrovsky hugs the post and stops play. Oh, it's going to be something special, True North, and yes, I will be live for that one as well. What have I done? Centering pass missed, and it gets cleared. Carolina will start over again and their own end. A little bit of a breakaway by Florida, deflected wide. They'll try it again from the blue line, but get blocked in front that time. Florida unable to win the battle off the boards. Carolina will take it behind their own net. And Florida refuses their polite offer of coming over for tea. Lomberg's definitely not taking that offer. They stole a goal from him. Oh, you already took a shot of Johnny Walker tonight? Well, good for you, MKI. Very dangerous pass in front of the goal. Could have led to something real bad there for the Panthers. Right now they're fighting for it down in the Carolina end. Unable to keep it in, unfortunately. Let it squirt between his legs. Bobrovsky briefly controls it for him, and they will send it on ahead. Now we get a nice opportunity because they couldn't clear. Verhaeghe ends up shooting it wide, however. Controlled on the rebound by Carolina, dumped into the near corner. Stahl is fighting for it. and the other stall come along and try to knock it in, but Bobrovsky got the shot from the Carolina stall. John, because I never bothered changing the colors, right up until the stream was starting, I was working on a new setup I have for specifically hockey games. And so I was trying to get it together and play test it and make sure everything looks somewhat decent. Alright, Duclair's going to try to get it out, but cannot work it up past the blue line. Second chance now. Will be thrown into the left of Anderson. Unfortunately, it got cleared. Yeah, that was actually the coloration from the Kraken Stars game, the last one that I did of that. And once again, hey, what do you know? The Hurricanes iced the puck. All icing, no fucking cake. But we do have another sponsor for this second overtime period of another stupid sports show, and that is Whorehound old-fashioned hard candies. Made with natural Whorehound herb tea, brewed and steeped in copper kettles, I can read, to enhance the Whorehound flavor. Oh, let me go to bed. Please. Bennett isn't completely able to carry it to the middle, so he'll throw it along the boards to look for space. And you're going to have to fight for it now, and it'll be easily cleared. Martinook is able to hold on to it for a decent amount of time, enough to get his buddies to catch up so they can maybe establish some offensive presence here. All right, finally getting it out of the far corner. From the top, wrapped up by Bobrovsky. We are now down to 15:01 to go in the second overtime period. Exactly, John. In some of the wilder ones, yeah. But in the wildest ones, nah. They tended not to be about hockey. And Leif is right. As always, Ass is sponsored by the power of duck. Ekblad tries to throw it out. A little bit of extra support to get it back across. And he'll get flipped ahead in Carolina's zone. Saved by Anderson. They're unable to hold it in, however. And now we have a decent puck handling by Slayton, but he tried to bite off a little more than he could chew. All right, Carolina setting up the passy-passy around the world. They kind of lose part of the passy-passy part of passy-passy. And the Panthers are going up the far side. A brief reversal, of course, almost an ankle breaker there. Tough angle shot rattles around the boards. Gets kept alive. Nobody is there to pick up that reversed pass, however. Making some good chase up the ice. Florida manages to clear it once again, right into the hands of the Hurricanes. We officially have 13:38 to go. Yeah, this series could be very, very brutal. And Hurricanes are getting pretty physical along the boards. And now Duclair will move it along the far side. Looking for that one good spot. Verhaeghe takes it back. Throws it off to Barkov. That shot by Gudas blocked in front. And Stahl will move it in. Gudas will take care of it. Oh, we have icing on Florida now. It's a novel change of pace, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Oh, yeah, a good bump by Anderson there to save that puck. And also, in case you're wondering, yes, over here is a very, very, very flat cat. Try to hide as much as she can inside her little tower. Alright, gets run by Pesce. Another pass blocked. Got sent bouncing. Panthers will clear on the far side, get hung up in the middle of the rink, and have to be forced to dump it in. Alright, Hurricanes will be coming back up the near side now. We'll launch it. And just let Bobrovsky grab it. Whew. Oh. Oh man, I'm not used to having these in for this long. Alright, Aho is going to be on the face-off now for Carolina. It's in the Florida zone. We're back to negotiations in the near corner. Look, Canes have gotten it again. Aho trying to bring it around to the far. Out to the point. Does not get through the forest of people. And Reinhardt will have to go back into his own zone to pick it up. Tom says he wants 7 overtimes. Yeah, if this game goes to 7 overtimes, Tom better get me those damn 1,000 subscribers. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. But no, please not 7 overtimes. I really, really am not prepared for that. Alright, Bobrovsky will save that puck, but Carolina has gotten very aggressive. And now the puck goes over the glass. Hooray. Yeah. 10 periods. Oh my goodness. Alright, Markov wins the face-off on that one. He will launch it in from inside the center line. They briefly control in the corner, but once again, nobody's there to get that pass. And a whiff on that attempt could have led to something beautiful for Carolina, but could not control it. Doing a good job forechecking, keeping the puck in the zone. Finally lifted out by the Panthers. They get a little bit of a change. Well, now we'll have to gather it up again. Verhaeghe pursuing it on the near side. Knocked back for the Hurricanes. That shot gets blocked away. It has been kept in the zone again by Carolina. Florida now in intense negotiations along the boards. Comes back to the near corner. Once again, Hurricanes are there. They want this done so they can go home and get their biscuits. And Tkachuk has now cleared it. Bennett just gets the puck stung away from him on that charge in. All right, get a good hit on Gudas. And they could not get the stick down for that approach. Oh, man. A great opportunity for Carolina, just bounces away. Florida has cleared once again. But at what cost, I suppose? Oh, at the cost of completely missing an easy pass that you could have taken down in there. So you have to start fighting through people again. But hey. Oh, yeah, no, they're certainly there, John. They're certainly there. Yes, everybody just... They're on... A lot of them are on their feet. We are down below 9 minutes to go. And another save by Bobrovsky. And another great opportunity. That will be finally cleared out by the Panthers. They're unable to bat that down, so Carolina establishes themselves. Has more forecheck going, but they're able to lift it over their heads. No icing, waved off. Lomberg launches himself, and we still have not found the puck yet. Oh, nice job by the Panthers to gum up the works along the far boards. Keep it onside. Another save by Anderson, trying the wraparound, lost track of it, it'll bounce out again. And that last save by Anderson stops the clock at 8:02. Shots now 43-29 in favor of Carolina. Yeah. Oh, this is insane. This has to be good for the two NHL non-traditional hockey markets in second overtime. Well, right now, it is past midnight for this game. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready for it to end too. I'll be okay with a goal, whoever stick it comes off of at this point. Don't bring up a 5 overtime game, Kenny Albert. What are you trying to do? All night long is what they're playing now in the stadium. Oh, God. I don't know, Ishii. Apparently, it's a long one. Hurricanes will win that face-off. Try to send it across, but nobody there to follow up. They'll just slap it into the end. Verhaeghe manages to step through, but doesn't get enough room for the shot. Try to send it down wide. Somehow kept in a couple of times by the Panthers, who will just have to dump it in again while they get a change going. Oh yeah, longest game in this year's Stanley Cup playoffs. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, poor Dallas. Alright, Florida is now coming up the near side. They will dump it in. It will rattle around to the far quarter. They reverse course. Bring the puck up along the near boards. Cross ice. Sent behind again. They tried another wraparound, and Anderson was ready. They have recollected themselves and are doing more of the passy around the world. That shot gets deflected wide. Carolina will clear from the far boards. Oh, your MKI is up to his second shot. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. There is no reason that it should make it that far. But people are going to have some messed up sleep schedules for a little while. Uh-oh. I have a little bit of starting to see a little bit of sloppiness in the game. A couple of turnovers. Reinhardt will shoot it in from the near boards. Nobody can control, however. It's another easy clear for Carolina. Well, people very nearly left early, John, because of the disallowed goal, as they thought the game was over. But then they ruled goaltender interference, and they all streamed back in like Jackson Brown was playing load out and stay. And he didn't tell anybody that he was going to do it. Oh, I'm shocked. It's icing on Carolina. I don't know, Cord Man. Are we? Alright, it gets kept in by the Panthers on that draw. First shot. Easy save. And another one gloved up by Anderson. He's handling himself very well. It was in OT, John. Yeah, it was the potential goal by Lomberg that was disallowed on the grounds of goaltender interference. And I do not think it was interference. All right, I've got Carolina making a move now. That shot goes wide of the net, but they are able to reestablish themselves. Unfortunately, it gets batted out by Florida, now racing up the near side. That centering pass off a stick. They cannot get it to right on, and Carolina is just flinging themselves to get in the way of this puck. Anything they can do for a reprieve, and they will flip it out of the zone. Damn. Florida will launch it again at the far side. Carolina will throw it around to the near in the attempt to clear. Gloved down. Great job by number 21, saving that for a couple extra seconds. Holy crap, a great clear, but another icing. And we stop at 420. Blaze it. Some stupid jokes never get old. No, we just get older. Man. So we will have another face-off in the Carolina end. Florida has lost it, Simon says. And that means Carolina's won that face-off and cleared it again. And we'll have another icing and the fans are booing. Shot count is 45-32, favor of Carolina. Ideally, something that can be digested quickly. Doesn't make them have to turtle in the middle of the period. Oh man, Aho is bringing it back. That shot does get blocked, however, before it can get anywhere. Throw it in and saved by Bobrovsky. Ooh. Down to 3:50 to go in this period of overtime. Oh, Jim B After Hours is officially on. Yeah, spread word in the Discord. His game is still going somehow. They just refuse to let it end. Carolina just lets that one dribble back across the blue line. So they're forced to dump in and give Florida another opportunity. Meanwhile, they launch it out of play. Cool. Yeah, why not? 3:38 to go in second overtime period. That was a long one. Probably 8 hours. There'll be a face-off to Bobrovsky's right. It is won by the Panthers. They make a nice effort to go retrieve it. And now... Oh. Hand pass. Plays blown dead. Okay. Alright, and what are we at right now? What freaking hour count are we at right now with this stream? Oh god, we have reached 4 hours. Oh no. We are still tied at 2. I have never been so glad to have the pause for the cause in my life, right? Than I am right now. And a good play by Lomberg to knock that puck out of the zone before Carolina could get really set. All right, White is able to clear it forward. People getting tangled up in the neutral zone. White coming down the right side is able to interrupt that clearing attempt. Second one doesn't get interrupted, however. And it ends up going out of play. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I dug myself a hole for this one. All right. Just gonna be propping my head up with the duck now. That's just what's happening. 2:46 to go in this overtime period. Panthers have won the face-off and throw it at the puck. Throw it at him again. 6 seconds go by. And I can see through time. Yeah, Monty's just sitting in the hallway licking his foot right now. Oh man, the Panthers held that one in, aren't able to get anything off of that deflection, however. Martinook chasing that puck, does get control, pass is deflected. Kokoniemi will throw it back into the corner. Have to retrieve it a couple of times. Centering pass gets flung out of the zone. Woo! You'll be rooting for whoever comes out of the West. At this point, Luke, I don't blame you. Down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes to go. That clock will catch up whenever it catches up. All right, we have another opportunity by the Hurricanes. They will lob it into the corner, try to screw with the Panther defense. Get it back up top, gets deflected wide before Bobrovsky has to do anything about it. And a good bit of hitting to clear out the puck on the far boards. All right, Panthers able to regain control behind their own net. Only get as far as neutral ice, however, before it's flipped back in by the Hurricanes again. 1:10 to go in overtime number 2. That long shot gets saved by Bobrovsky. We are stopped at 1:04 to go. Why? Why you do this? Sparkov and Stahl on the face-off again. Another long shot deflected by Bobrovsky. Oh, man. Barkov could not move it ahead. Carolina will take it back to the near side. Thrown in. Deflected down. Cleared by Florida. Icing waved off. Barkov trying to make some trouble. Panthers now control with 24 seconds to go. They will dump in. Goes around. And Anderson is able to make the save on that slapper. 18.2 now to go. He had to dig the puck out of his pad. That's a 48-34 in favor of Carolina. That is the shot count right now. Face-off won by Florida that time. The centering pass gets deflected down real quick. And now they have to fight the clear for one more opportunity. Bennett tries to throw it in. It gets deflected wide and will be flung out of the zone as time expires. I just want you to understand what you have done. Even Angie can't bring herself to look at you. Oh, we're going into triple overtime, folks. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt so bad. Yeah. Monty wanted overtime, so Monty got overtime. Okay. Nope. Time for them to grab some food, and yeah, definitely time for me to take another pause for the cause. I'm going to throw on some tunes, and be back in a little bit. Might have to go splash some water on my face or something at this point. I don't know. Woo. Oh boy, another stupid sports show will return. People are napping in the stands at the Carolina game. They're having just as hard a time holding on as we are, or at least as I am. Hey. Longest game in NHL history was 1936. Montreal Maroons hosted the Detroit Red Wings. The Red Wings won with a goal after 16 minutes and 30 seconds in the 6th overtime. I'm assuming that the Panthers have just finished an elaborate dance number, and that's why they have the weird, funny flashing lights going in their locker room. Okay. Anyway. We are back. Whether we like it or not, we are now here for the third overtime period of Game 1. This is still Game 1, folks. 1. Yeah. Whoever got the spicy pork and broccoli wins the game. Well, that's so that I can keep up with things. Our sponsor for this third overtime is Rum Napolitanke. They are wafers from Croatia. Sorry, folks, albatross not included. All right. There. Nobody can say that I'm not trying to hustle as a YouTuber. All right, we start this period with Carolina winning the faceoff immediately and have a puck bounce through the crease in front of Bobrovsky. Florida does manage to clear, however. Okay. Oh. I actually kind of like these, Kip. I think we still got a few sponsors left. All right. They finally just fired it into the zone. Easy save for Bobrovsky, but they were charging on him, so they had to cover it up. Yeah. I thought we were always sponsoring Rachel at all times and every day, you know? Always sponsor Rachel. That is technically correct, Kaylee. You could sponsor me. I mean, I technically do have that Patreon, but there's only like 3 levels of it, and nothing that high, but, you know. Oh my gosh, Florida stops and then just hands the puck off so that... Got this odd pursuit into the corner, and it feels like Carolina's kind of just letting it happen. All right, Ben is able to reverse course back the other way. Shot saved by Anderson. Florida is able to keep the puck in, however. Lose control of it. And will be thrown down by Aho. Tom once sponsored Tree for a Saxonville video. Yeah, I think I remember that. Oh, Canes are doing a great job keeping the puck in the zone. Right as I say that, they end up losing it. Both teams will make line changes. Florida waits patiently. Bobrovsky, the man, the legend, standing on his head to keep this team that had to play in the number 8 seed, who is expected to just roll over for Boston. You know, for honestly, however this playoff turns out for the Florida Panthers, I don't think anybody should forget that. Okay, sponsored. Oh. Why do I feel like I have missed something? Hang on. Oh, something just showed. Oh. Oh, thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate it. Ah. Oh, well. That somewhat alleviates the pain of triple overtime. Not. I think that definitely deserves a pet of the Angie, too. Yeah, Kaylee just joined the Patreon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kaylee. Ah, no, we don't need to bully Tom. The diction of the Carolina crowd is fading somewhat because I can barely understand the K sound in Canes. Yeah. Yeah. You know, some people are about the sport of hunting rocks, and Kaylee bullies Tom for free. Oh, a nice win off the face-off for Florida. And a quick cover by Anderson. Yes, Angie is still here. Monty is out in the hallway. I assume that he is trying to sneak his way in over time, and Angie has just noticed him. Perfect. All right. Onto Montour's shot. Gets deflected away. And whew. I'm not sure what they're chanting in the crowd, but it doesn't sound obscene, which is nice. Oh yeah. Just poking the beans, don't mind me. All right. Florida throws it in from the red line. Anderson will send it along the far boards. It's immediately thrown back the other way. We confused ourselves. Apparently, this is now the longest game in Florida Panthers history. you know what? You guys want to go raid Northwest Sports Fanatics? Go for it, man. Tell them we're rooting for them, and we'll see them on the other side. Okay? So yeah, anybody want to throw down a link for Northwest Sports Fanatics if they're streaming? And yeah, just yes, ready the quack raid. Fly, little duckies, fly. And now a long rebound kick saved by Bobrovsky. Fly, ducks. All right, that's cool, Luke. All right. Panthers are able to win control out of the boards. It's flipped kind of over the goal. Oh my goodness! A great save by Anderson as he had nobody between him and the shot taker. Holy crap! All right, Anderson. Oh, that's what they're chanting. Freddie. They're chanting Freddie. That one by Bennett toward the net is deflected wide. They cannot keep it onside. And Carolina will retake control. We are almost caught up in time-wise. We're officially at 13:42 to go in this third overtime period. No, it won't. It was just Montour and damn. That I cannot be angry about that save by Freddie Anderson. And another one! Oh. You know? They have to figure out a way to get David Ayers onto the ice if Carolina wins the cup. They have to. An OT for every duck in the world. That's a lot of ducks, Kips. It's at least 12. And that would be a very, very long night and a very, very long stream. And as crazy as it would be, I'm not sure my brain or my body could take it. All right, Ekblad rescues it out of the corner. White is pursuing in the far corner. Manages to get a little more control. However, it gets lost behind the goal. And he'll throw it into the right of Bobrovsky. Panthers trying to clear again. And they manage it. And it goes into the netting. It'll be a face-off just outside the offensive zone. Clock's officially at 12:19 to go. I said I would. I said I would. All right, everybody loses track of the puck off the face-off except for Freddie Anderson because apparently he is seeing through time now. Stahl will get it briefly out of the zone for Florida. And that shot gets blocked by Bobrovsky. They try again from the blue line. Block and save. Another clock stop at 11:56. God, at this rate, I think we could do 4. Yeah, I'm losing it. Shots are 52-39 in favor of Carolina, by the way. Oh, nice job calming the puck by Bennett, but once again they can't keep control. Had to take it back all the way to their end, and they're still getting stymied by the Hurricanes. A bit of a collision among the boards. Tkachuk shoots wide. Gudas tries to throw it again. Tkachuk misses it along the boards, just a little too far for him. Start to feel the effects of the overtime. All right, Cousins gets into the zone. It's the battle of the fourth lines right now. Misses with that attempt by Carolina. Bennett was able to bring it in after that failed attempt. Easily taken in by Anderson. Oh my goodness. Just over 9 minutes in the third overtime. Oh, it'd be the 10th time in NHL history that a game went to a fourth overtime. Kip, that, believe it or not, that stream is much, much further down the line. Maybe years, but yeah, not yet. Oh, great poke checking by the Hurricanes to knock that play offside. Played behind the net, and once again deflected out of play. Face off in the Florida zone. Clock stops at 9:43. How far off 5 hours is the stream? Yeah, we are 15 minutes away from this becoming a 5-hour stream because of the never-ending overtime. Oh. Oh. I said that we would deserve the hell that we would receive if this came about, and this is the hell that we received for this coming about. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Ranta is on the bench. Oh, darn. Yeah, literally a quarter of a whole day. I wonder how much it's going to be, oh, that's a Canes fan after my own heart, holding up Skittles and beer. All right. Oh, yeah, we have rally cap with towel on top. Oh, man. Oh, ugly yawns are going through the crowd. They're contagious. Oh, man. Alright, we're at 9:42. That puck gets bounced out of the zone and out of play again. Because of course it does. Of course it does. It was also a game 1. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, we have a win of this face-off. ThIIIrd gets it through to Verhaeghe. Gets kept alive by the Panthers. Now having to fight for it along the far wall. Carolina does come away with it. Oh, that puck was offsides. Never mind. If this series is somehow a sweep after this, they are welcome to it. They can have it. It was also in the Eastern Conference Finals. Oh, God. Hello, Cyber. Well, I'm on the third overtime of the game 1 between Florida and Carolina. It's been brutal. Bobrovsky and Anderson are standing on their heads. And finally it gets cleared. And guess what? Once again, it's icing on Carolina. Just like it's been most of the game. Yes, Cyber, this is game 1. Game 1. This series is going to be brutal. Alright, a little bit of sloppiness off the face-off allows Carolina to make an advance down the ice. Everybody loses track of the puck in the corner, however. And now Florida is sprinting up the other way. Bennett turns around and U-turns again. Sending it behind the net. But the Panthers somehow managed to keep it in. A shot attempted in front, blocked away. And now a blast kicked away by Anderson. Another saving clear attempt. They'll have to rescue it back at the center line. I would have honestly, I would have just called everybody. I would have just said we all win at this point. I think there are more creative things we can do than just simple execution. I think I could think of a few things. Alright, Forsling is going to bring it up the far side, throw it off a dude's stick, so it's not going to be iced. But Carolina takes control again. Maybe not waterboarding. Maybe everybody get a little bit clumsy now with their puck handling skills. Another missed pass. An attempt to get ahead by Carolina. They'll miss it off a cross-ice pass. So Florida will heave it back down the other direction. Make them be a devout Lions fan? Yeah. That's just like cruel and unusual punishment, Kaylee. Oh, man. Anderson stops it again. At 6:22 now, and he had to pull the lane down maneuver that Bobrovsky got to use to save that goal. That one possible goal before. Detroit beat Montreal 1-0. Oh, this place is going to explode when they get that, whichever way this goes. All right, a couple of brief turnovers from one team to the other in the neutral zone, but now we've got a little bit of advancement from the Panthers going to the goal line. It's all right. Any time is a good time to start cyber, especially for insane things like the NHL playoffs. Oh, man, and once again, they do too many cute passes and lose control of the puck in the offensive zone. Okay, now Jarvis has got the puck. We'll throw it back toward the net. Missed a tip-in opportunity. They'll send it around to the far side again, and then back to the near. Can we get back to the far side again? No, we'll go back to the near. And Tkachuk will be chasing it up the ice. And it's icing. Of course it's icing. All icing, no damn cake. Oh no, it had to be the damn Killers, didn't it? I missed their bright side. Oh yeah, playoff hockey. This is the life, baby. Shots now 52-42 in favor of Carolina. Florida is creeping back up. And another shot gloved down by Bobrovsky. Oh. Whew. All right, Carolina will win this face-off. They'll try to throw it in, but Florida will clear from the near side. They'll send it around, and they make a big effort to crash the boards this time. Unfortunately, Carolina still able to get it out into the neutral zone. We have now made this the longest game in Carolina Hurricanes franchise history. Yes, let it end. And a Florida player just falls down while trying to reach for that puck. It's marble madness, folks. A minor clear ahead, but Cousins gets whacked into the boards, so nothing doing there. It is now midnight Central Time here in Assumption, Illinois. Long deflection down into the Carolina end. Unfortunately, they can't get the pressure on. That cross ice pass gets deflected. They cannot get the perfect setup again. That shot misses the net. Another save by Bobrovsky. Clock stops at 3:36. Yeah. I don't know if they've considered it, Kaylee, but I'm sure the idea will come into their heads during the next intermission. All right, puck is sent back around to the near side, but unfortunately Aho comes up with it. Florida's job isn't done quite yet. A nice knocking it back the other way. However, we got a minor break that soon gets broken up itself. Duclair bringing it up the center of the ice with some nice stick handling. That shot will get turned aside. Able to keep it alive in the corner, though. A U-turn to go back down the boards. Verhaeghe puts it back in for Reinhardt. Ekblad overskates it a little bit. Has to go create more space again. Will be moved behind the net. Pass gets taken away. Carolina coming out to center ice to dump it in and get a line change. That's also a good suggestion, Kip. Oh boy. Martinuk is able to chase it, get around back to the far corner in the Florida zone. And even with all that, all the Carolina sticks there, they could not get a single hold on it, but they are able to take it away from that one dude charging up the ice, Lindell, I think it was. They'll throw that in on goal, completely missed the net, however. And now negotiations will continue behind the goal. A nice hard hit from Tkachuk. Pesce will get the puck down the ice. Icing has been waved off. Oh, damn. Good keep away by Carolina in the neutral zone, poking it away before Florida could barely cross the red line. All right, has been dumped into the corner. White trying to deliver a body blow of his own. Decently successful. Oh my God, we are at 1 minute remaining in overtime. You can tell I got behind. And another save by Anderson. .8 seconds to go, folks. It's going to go to a fourth overtime. And there's nothing we can do about it. All right. Oh, damn. We actually have a timeout called by the Carolina Hurricanes. Tenth time in NHL history. Yep. This one hurts. This one hurts. It does. That's a good question. Whenever I've looked up the overtime rules, I've never been really looking at the timeout section. That's probably something that I can check on the next pause for the cause, which should be happening in about 30 seconds, assuming nobody manages to do anything else. Easy shot blocked out by Brovsky. They were able to keep it in, however. Oh, and they just nearly... had a chance with the redirect. Puck is out of play. All right, there's one last opportunity. You're bad. This will be the 15th. Okay, well that makes it all better then. Really? We're officially at 17.8 seconds to go, at least by my clock. Shots are now 56-44 in favor of Carolina. Oh, we added another second. Got to make sure that clock is accurate. And that shot gets blocked before it can get to Bobrovsky. Quickly gloved down by Lindell. He's trying to make his way into the zone, but get one last crack at it, but Anderson holds on. Fourth overtime. It has happened. Oh boy, I'm just going to have to. There's no other option now. There's nothing to be done. Let me see, where is that thing? No, probably not any of those, unfortunately. Oh well, I thought I had something else that we could throw up besides the playlist that we've been cycling through for the past 5 hours now. What is it? Yeah, it's nearly a 5-hour stream at this point. Oh, Wayne Gretzky is losing his goddamn mind. I think they're looking like they want to go to bed as well. And MKI is down to his last shot of Johnny Walker. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, Wayne Gretzky is there for the intermission commentary thing that the TNT does. Oh, okay. Alright, I throw on music now so I can take pause for the cause. If you gotta leave, if you don't think you can make it, that's cool, I understand, but another stupid sports show will return in a moment, in just a little while, for overtime number 4. In the Eastern Conference, Game 1 of the Panthers and the Canes.
Did you lie? I should go this body and I should go lay me on the side of the road when you drive. Are you slow, deliberate? 'Cause you know when you give in. I feel like I should go this body and I should go lay me on the side of the road when you drive. Do you think everything is like the sky?
And we have returned. In what state, I don't know anymore. Somewhat alive, I think, perhaps. Who knows? Right now, I certainly don't. But we are still tied 2-2 after 3 periods of regulation, 3 periods of overtime. Odd, if I did change states midstream, then yeah, there's something stronger in this water than I know. I mean, while Luke is listing off the other longest games in NHL history, we're 30 seconds away from the 4th overtime. A 4th damn overtime. Can we make it 3? Alright, everybody who's still here, I am amazed. Kind of fucking surprised. I appreciate it. Face-off is won by the Panthers. They don't get it very far, however. They get stymied at the blue line by Carolina. Oh, they managed to get a pass one pretty far ahead. That shot right at the base of the net. Didn't really have much for Anderson to do, except control the rebound. Centering pass gets picked off, and now Carolina has cleared things out. Forsland will knock it away, however. And Verhaeghe will manage to keep it in for a couple more seconds and force Anderson to glove it up. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh damn, Kokanyemi lost the puck, so now Florida has recovered it. They will regroup behind their own goal. Goaltenders have stopped the last 69 shots on goal. Nice. And so that's why we're taking so long to get to the 70th shot, I suppose. Because they want to make this one last. Oh, hi, I'm a grown man. We have no 69 emoji. I don't really get those until I get more subscribers. Oh, look. The puck got deflected out of bounds. I am shocked at such a development happening in this game. Of all games. Alright, it gets controlled by the Hurricanes off of this. It's deflected again. Holy crap, that was so close! But Bobrovsky was managed somehow to keep that one away. Oh. Oh, apparently the on-ice commentator got a puck flying into his, whatchamacallit area, and he just hit the side of the crossbar. He just hit the side of the net after all that room that was there. It was so wide open. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, Verhaeghe loses control of it. It is kept in by White. It gets deflected wide of the net. Carolina establishes control. Stolen away! It is a hooking call against Florida. Folks, the Hurricanes are on the power play. Oh, I'm Peachy Keen, Life's a goddamn bowl of cherries. And this fourth overtime of Another Stupid Sports Show is brought to you by Sioux City Sarsaparilla. The old-fashioned sarsaparilla that tastes so good it'll make you just want to say vagina. All right, we are waiting for Carolina to score a game winner, I suppose, because they scored both their other goals on power plays tonight. And yes, also brought to us by new sponsor Chilli. A decent tip, but it gets sent wide of the net. And Jarvis gets stopped by Bobrovsky again. I don't believe that's in any of the Patreon tiers, Kaylee. Unless I updated it while I was drunk, which is a distinct possibility. Oh my god, and another missed opportunity. 25 seconds left in this power play. That shot and deflected down before it ever gets to the net. And it gets knocked out there. Yep. Oh, if we reach 9:04 gone in the period. Okay. All right, so that'll be 10:56. Oh yeah, 7 overtime so that Tom gets his wish. And and wouldn't you know it? Icing. Another damn icing. All icing, no cake. I certainly am, Pizzle. What's your excuse? Oh, you're a fan of the team. Oh, that's right. All right. Wild centering pass deflected away. Carolina still controls along the boards, though. They'll try to stretch him out to the near side. Will get thrown to the far corner by the Panthers. And finally get it out of the zone. Will be sent in deep over the stick of Anderson. And once again, Tkachuk doing Tkachuk things, but they waited too long with the puck. Gave Anderson time to get over there. Holy crap, Tkachuk kept it in. And now we start a little battle behind. Another attempt. Another one gets deflected wide. And Anderson has to cover again. 14:34 to go. Oh yeah, the Pacific Crew viewers are going to reach midnight. It's going to be nuts, man. Even the Canes fans are having a hard time braving this out. Although that clear will help. Dang, they're able to keep it briefly in the zone, but just as quickly, Carolina flings it into the other end again. Yes, it is. MKI, yes, it is. Oh, at the game, Karn Man? Yes, there are. I can hear them booing as we speak. You think this will be the last period, Luke? Just, got a little bird in your ear telling you? Currently we're at 14:03 to go, so we have to get to 10:56 in order for this to crack top 10. does get cleared by the Panthers. Carolina will regroup at their blue lines. Sneak it in over the near side. Centering pass goes all the way across. They'll try it again from the blue line and save by Bobrovsky. Shots are now 57-49 in favor of Carolina. Make that 58-49. Currently 13th longest game ever. Brent Burns for the Carolina Hurricanes has been on the ice for nearly 50 minutes tonight. Carolina does win that face-off. Overtime number 4. Carolina manages to keep it in. Path gets deflected. Another icing. We made it. We made it to 13:26. Now, bit by bit, we are getting closer. All right, another one off the face-off for Carolina. Shot is immediately blocked, flung ahead. Waved clean. Sent along Duclair, flings it toward the net, misses wide. Montour saves it at the blue line. Stahl will keep it alive. He'll go over Duclair's stick, unfortunately, and it'll be an easy clear. Nine overtimes to show love to the greatest college football game ever. And for those of us who are unaware, what would that be? I would assume that it involves a certain Big 12 team. Kokiniemi gets poked away. That shot, another save by Bobrovsky. What do we expect? Burns will whack it back across center ice. Cleared further. Forsling gets it out of the corner. And, nobody could handle the pass inside, but they can recover it in the neutral zone and make them wait. Penn State versus Illinois. Illinois, Penn State. Yeah, we're still waiting for somebody to get control of this. Bennett backhand shot, saved by Anderson. We have about 39 seconds to go until we get... You must reach 8:53. Okay. 11:07 to go. Okay. I will leave you to make your case in the comments, Kaylee. Got a win on that face-off for Carolina. They're not able to keep it in, however. They'll fight briefly for it along the boards, and now another rush forward by the Panthers. That shot gets knocked down by Anderson. Panthers unable to keep it in. We'll have to race for it on the far side of the neutral zone. They'll wait a little bit, throw it ahead that's Barkov. In behind the net, just gets ridden like a piggyback. Damn. Oh yeah, no, we passed 11:07. We're now at 10:44. 42, 41, 10:40, and once again, Anderson has to leap out of the net at 10:39 to make the save. So yeah, we are now definitely within the top 10 longest NHL games. And Angie jumps up on the table. This is officially the 9th longest game. That one goes wide. It barely kept in and deflected out anyway. Florida will throw it down again. Actually, a couple of aggressive checks. A lucky bounce gets Carolina some room in. They're centering pass for no one to nothing, and nobody can get a hold of the puck. It bounces out to center ice. Holy crap. All right, I'll let you know at 9:41. Yeah. We'd have to go for quite a bit longer, I think. That shot, yeah, as many shots as the Panthers are getting on goal, the Carolina Hurricanes are doing a fantastic job of not allowing them to capitalize on rebounds. We have to reach 3:29 left in the 6th overtime. Yep, you asked, Cordman, and now we know, and that fact is out there. Oh, we have passed 9:41 left to go. We're past that. Yeah, we're going to have to get some big breakfasts into our stomachs tomorrow. Good job stealing at the blue line by Carolina, unable to keep it in, but that was a beautiful bit of stick handling there. Now the 8th longest. And now clock is stopped at 8:59. We are still here. The 7 intermission stretch. I bet they've had that in their pocket for so damn long and are just now getting to use it. Holy crap. I don't know, Sticks. It's just Bobrovsky. For a while, it was Bobrovsky and Anderson standing on their heads, and now it's just everybody is tired and nobody can keep their stick on the puck. To make it to 7th, we need to reach 1:53 left in the period. All right. I will try to keep an eye on that. By the way, Carolina now only leads 59-55 in shots. Florida is catching up in their pressure. Honestly, I think we'd have to beat the number 1 because that the number 1 longest game was also a playoff game. All right, Florida will win off the face-off, but a good keep-in at the blue line by Carolina allows them to gain control. Florida will steal it back. They've made their way back across the blue line. Tried to send it around to Montour, but he's getting smothered against the boards right now. And just no room to get any help over there, apparently. Alright, Nason tries to take it in, ends up having to flip it down over to the other side of the ice. We're just past 8:10 to go by now, just so you know. The puck has been lifted out of play. Oh boy. Oh, fantastic. The risks inherent in staying up late. Thankfully, caught it just in time. No serious damage done. But dang. Oh man, people are just falling everywhere now. Another basic 2-on-1 opportunity, and they cannot get it past Anderson. Whole side of the net is open. They shoot it wide. Oh my goodness. Florida, you're breaking my heart here. Breaking my heart. And they're chanting Freddie again. At this point, I don't know. 7:19 to go in this fourth overtime period. Puck has finally been brought along the boards. Carolina trying to clear. Florida manages to keep it in. Ekblad gets back down low. And it gets sent off the glass and out to neutral zone. I don't know. I don't know anymore, Justin. Oh, guess what happened? Icing. Yeah. You shook me all night long. Yeah, you. Shook me all night long. All right. And once again, the puck goes out of play. Never mind. We haven't done a damn thing. Too many. We've had too many icing calls. Yeah, we're closing in on a 6-hour stream. This is rough. So just imagine how they're feeling out there. Oh, that long shot once again gets saved by Bobrovsky. Yeah, I know, Angie. This nonsense is still going. It's their fault. It's their fault. All right. Well, Carolina forecheck is able to keep the puck in, but they have another pass to nobody. So they're starting to catch those from the Panthers. Must be contagious. That shot misses the net. Duclair just nothing. Backhanded into nothing. That pass will get deflected away, and the Carolina Hurricanes will poke it forward. And now they have kept it alive in the corner. Nice job by Cousins getting it clear. And it got stolen. That shot misses the net. Now Cousins bringing it in. Got it across, but got whacked across the line again. Florida will have to regroup. Martinuk now coming up with some help. Gloved by Bobrovsky. Mark Stahl took another shot in the leg. Oh yeah, the relief is a nice description of what it will be when this is done. Florida does manage to clear. As Forsling trying to move forward. Can't do much because he got forced out of position. Now Jarvis moving forward. Ends up driving it into the wall. Rescuing it in the corner. Looking for the wraparound. Back up to the point. That deflects out of play. 4:39 to go in the fourth overtime. The fourth damn overtime. Oh boy. Anytime you want to go home, guys. I don't know if you're afraid to go home, but then that's a problem that you really need to work out for yourself. All right. Oh, yeah, Angie's getting up. Well, Angie's always upset, Ishii, so. Oh, no, it got taken away by Barkov, who is now kind of moving it up the ice. Duclair, great defensive blocking by the Hurricanes to ruin that chance for Duclair. Yeah, Happy New Year. Alright, gets deflected. And Panthers will control on their own end. The crowd is getting restless because the Panthers wanted to wait. Oh, goodness. Even when we get into their zone, we cannot control it long enough for an additional shot on goal. Another save by Bobrovsky on that one. Murray Chrysler. And oh my goodness, everybody's so tired. He made like the most feeble little kick to get that puck away. All right. A decent effort by Florida to control that dump in. We brought down at the line by the Hurricanes. Casually knocked forward. Unfortunately, Bennett would control it once it got into the zone. Another shot. Deflected away. All right, 2:10 to go. All right. We are about to hit the 153 milestone as there's intense negotiations behind the Carolina goal for the puck. They are won by Carolina. Florida attempting to trap it along the side. Cannot do so. Have to wait briefly, but they'll just throw it back in. And we have passed 153. This is now the 7th longest game in NHL history. 44 seconds left is the next milestone, he says. All right. Aho. He goes down, but they say play on. And we get a rush while Florida was trying to sneak in a change. And another save by Bobrovsky. Oh my God. Like I said, Bobrovsky has been standing on his head to keep the Panthers in the playoffs. Oh, yeah. I know, Angie. Oh, never mind. We can't play for long because it got immediately deflected out of play. Shots are now 65-59 in favor of Carolina. Award the win to both goalies and award a loss to everyone else. I think that kind of goes without saying, Luke. Yeah, I could definitely feel the loss in this one. One minute remaining in quadruple overtime. Don't give me hope like that. That shot gets knocked down before it can be a threat to Sergei. He'll be backhanded out of the zone. 40 seconds now to go. We have passed the next game. We have passed the next milestone. 6th longest game in NHL history now. "25 seconds left. He is able to get it out of the zone. Ekblad will rush it forward, try to dump it in. 15 seconds now. Holy crap, they scored! Florida scored! Tkachuk scores the game winner on Anderson at the end of 4th overtime. Holy crap! Holy crap! Oh my God! His second overtime goal. Matthew Tkachuk gets the Game 1 win for the Florida Panthers in quadruple overtime. Oh, we did it, folks. We are free. We're free. All right. I was resigned to overtime number 5, Kip. I was resigned. But now I can go to bed, and so can all of us. To everybody who stuck it out, whether you did for reasons of good or evil, or cruelty or niceness, thank you for being here. Florida goes up 1-0 in the Eastern Conference Finals against Carolina with a 3-2 overtime win with a game-winning goal by Matthew Tkachuk. I'll see you tomorrow for the next Heat Celtics game here on another stupid sports show. Good night, Milwaukee, wherever you are.